Howdy, howdy. How is everyone tonight? So we do have one little thing. We do have little otters that can show up. If you just hit exclamation mark otter, you can get a little otter at the bottom of the screen. And with that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start. We've been playing Mega Aquarium. We are continuing a limited veteran run. So just to recap, this is, I'm doing sandbox runs where I need to get, using the limited supply setup, which limits how many fish I can actually have. So normally, like, this would be filled with fish that I can get, but I only have so many. I do have some freshwater choices, and then it's basically that and whatever I can get here. And I need to get up to rank 12. I'm rank 7 right now. On the hard difficulty or harder, I am on hard. I believe there's also brutal is the hardest level. And I need to get 80 different species of fish. So for that, I do have, where is it here? Different animals. This might just be animals and not necessarily species. I don't know off the top of my head. We're gonna see if here is, where was it? It was one of these. Crab trap. Okay, that one's coming in. I was trying to think, there was one that was, yeah, breed Congo Tetra is right here. So here was egg scatter, trying to form a spawning group of at least 10 animals. There are currently 8 eligible. Okay, so I need, oh, but it's the Congo Tetra. Needs lights to induce spawning, needs 10. Okay. So let's come over here and we're going to, no, it's not there. It's here. It's okay. I've only been playing this game since it came out. There. I guess they are little exhibitionists. Okay, so these guys need 10. There are currently 6. Okay, so I need 2 more Congo Tetras. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna flip this over to freshwater. I need 1, 2. Okay, that just switched over from this symbol with a heart with an exclamation mark to a heart with a little timer. So it's just a matter of time. We're just gonna let that sit and see if they will have kids. Yeah, someone gave me a negative review. If the little stars are gold or yellow, that's a positive sign. If they are red, that means they're basically giving me a negative review. Okay, now I was working on trying to get giant hatchet fish. I am not there yet. Let's see, what do I have? Any freshwater? I have a fan shrimp that's not in here. Needs to be in with at least 2 others. Let's see, it is a freshwater. It's nibbleable. Has an appendage prone to be nibbled. Needs to be at least 2. 4. I'm thinking this might be a prime place that I might be able to get them, place them in, and they might be fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull all these guys up and I'm gonna look. So he's not a wimp because I've got 2 bullies. I'm kind of reading through this one. I'm not seeing anything that's negative on the convict or anything on here. Anything on here? Yeah, because I'm looking for, are they going to be something that there is one, let's see, with the Pacu. No, but they, oh, because they need a larger tank. That's right. The piranhas. So like here would be one. The requirements are filled, so they might actually have babies. This one would be one that I could not place at animal sizes 3 to 6 or crustacean size 3 to 6. So anything that's 1 or 2 or 7 or more, I could place in with the piranhas. Out of curiosity, do I have anything that meets that? Cardinal tetras I could put in. The Pacu I could put in. The fan trip I could not. But I think I'm going to put a couple of fan shrimp. Now it needs to be at least 2. So we're gonna do 1, 2. We're gonna click on that. We're gonna double check to make sure they're looking fine. They are. And I do have those around because they're not showing. They would show up as crossed odd if I don't have them. But I need zooplankton and a supplement. So let's come over to here. I want zooplankton and I want a supplement cabinet. Now I don't necessarily need to put these in here right now because I have them somewhere else, but I like to have them as close to the aquariums as possible. And then this one is okay, that's an ecology, so that's the number of fish. But if we do a science poster, now I can only have 1 linked, which means I think I have to remove this one. We're just gonna put it right there for now. This, so that was 200. Let's put this right here. 450. So what I'm doing is I'm getting like 50 points for every single different type of thing that's there. Now let's see if we do, but that's only 50. That's really not that great. They're giving me negative reviews because I've got some empty space over here. So what we can do is we're gonna do some deep tanks. Wait, what was the freshwater that I don't have? I have them all. Okay, so then what I don't need this. So let's do that, and then this is a minimal paint, but I believe it's this green. Hey, Glaxus. How are you? I am. Yeah, hey, Glaxus, do exclamation mark Otter in chat. There you go. You have an otter. Okay, we're gonna come back over here because I think that should be good for freshwater for now. Do I have anybody who's offering me anything, or is it just people that want more money? Dante can level up. There are, if you do, hold on, I think it's, I forgot what the command is. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, those are the different commands that you can do, and they actually have little animations. Okay, let's come over here. Saltwater. Let's look and see what we've... What do we not have in the aquarium? Ooh, okay. I've got this one with humpback snapper. Actually, you know what I need to do? We're gonna pick this up. An invalid placement. There. Put that right there. Right, this can go somewhere else. Just stick it there. And move that and that. Move those, and we have that there, and this piece goes right there. Because what we can do is we're going to... Oh, there's the... Okay, now I've got the bridge tank. No, I still want... Okay, tank. Okay, the reason I'm actually spending the time to do this... Ooh, I could do this one instead. No, we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one. Because these guys are not doing too well, so we'll move those guys over here. And that right there. probably gonna sell that. Yep. And could actually do, yeah, I think we'll do that right there. Which just means we need to move these people out of the way. And that there. Let's move the doorway right there. Seen the Indigo Park is going to launch a new chapter. Yeah, I have seen that. So yeah, I love the original one. I'd actually played it a few times, but I couldn't play it on my old computer. Let's see, this is gonna go right here. This can go right there. And they're complaining something about it being cold or something. So I need the large heater. For 5 heat. Oh, they need, swear, all these things are these are the pickiest fish. There. Now they want heat. Then the next thing they're going to want is they're going to want filtration. Yeah, this is fresh water. We'll do a mega filter here. That appears to be enough filtration. So what we're going to do is get by with just a little small. And a nitrate filter just for some extra oomph. Okay. Yeah, they have otters too in the, I think I posted a picture of it in my Discord. Like I did a screenshot or something where I found, there's the mic headset. Okay, now I need some tool stations here. And we'll do a couple of tool stations there. Okay, I think that's good for that. Let's see. Yeah, they're still just wanting me to. Okay, so that's still, so I need to add more animals. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this side. And I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have to pause again because I'm going to move a tank. So if we can move this like here, we'll move the door there. Actually, put the food there, move door here. This can go here. Let's see, where is... Oh, the books are right there. Yeah, so if we just do... Well, let's put our books right there. We'll do this with a camouflage door right here. That keeps that area. Blue paint on this side. No, because it's not a... Yeah, it's all or nothing. Okay, so what I'm wanting to do is we're gonna come out here. And we'll have... these snappers. Not an aquarium, saltwater. Okay, so they need to be 96, so I really need to have a lot. When fully grown... Okay, so when they're little, they're going to eat animals and crustaceans 1 to 3. And when they're fully grown, they're going to eat animals 1 to 6. So what I need to do is I need to put in anything else that I plan on putting in there. And I believe the 96 is just like the size that it has to be, because I think these guys... Yeah, 210. Yeah, it's not 210 per animal. It's just they need 210 at all, period. What is your... Oh, because... Hold up. This is why I have things paused. One away. Okay, we're gonna do this, I think, right here. Okay, that saved. You know what would go perfect right there is if we had... Do I have... I don't have the ability to search. There was a fish. And we already did this one, so we can delete. We did this one. Power combo chiller. I might already have that one. This one, I already completed it, and I got the Oriental Sweet Lips. And then I promptly, like, I think I killed like 2 of them. Peacock mantis shrimp. This would go well. So what I could do, we have crab. $1,300. I think we can accept that. And what we'll do is I'm going to take this. And we're going to move that down here. Take another aquarium, but we're going to have this be just a wall tank like here. Actually, no. Corner tank like this. Okay, what? Might not need that. Okay, let's see. This is how big? 23? I might be able to do it with just that. Because here's the fun part of this. This guy has to be by himself. He can't be... He doesn't want anyone else in his room. He is a bully. And he's just a pain. So he can go right there. And that's all he gets. They need a crab and supplement. Do I have... I have crab. So what we'll do is over here, we're gonna add a supplement cabinet. That'll go right there. And I think this one, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to, I think we're gonna do this one here. We'll add that. We'll do another one, which we're going to take that and we'll add it to there. Now he needs some rocks. Hold on, let's, yeah, what do you need? Yeah, he just needs some rocks. So let's go over here. And not an aquarium. I do want to be in the aquarium. We'll do some velvet horn. And then we'll do some live rocks. So he's got that. And then to make sure that nobody is going to get upset because, you know, God forbid you actually see any of the inner workings. That, and I really don't want anybody getting around there. We just have a little pass through right there. And then what I can do is I can add another aquarium. Like right here. Except I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, we'll just do 1, 2. We'll add. What fish can I add? Not an aquarium. Let's see. This is also a bully. Unique lined dotty back. Just does not want to be with other dotty backs. Dislikes cannot be housed with another. Will eat crustaceans. I think this guy's gonna be okay to put one of them in there. So they can have a little buddy. No, there's actually there's a very specific fish that I'm wanting to have. We can cancel this one because I've got that. I've got that one. We're gonna keep these out just because if I ever decide I do want to get them. This would get me a green moray eel. So where is my puffer? Yeah, we can do a porcupine puffer. All right, now we have the green moray eel unlocked. That would be good. Tourism we accepted. Delete. Frozen tower we did. Here's what I was looking for. 8 decorator crabs. Must not exceed 25% of the tank's capacity. 8, really? If I have 23 and can only have a quarter, half is 12, so I could have, I couldn't even have 2. I would need to have more. Okay. What if we do this? Let's move this over here. Let's do a deep corner tank. That's 60. That's 48. $60. So a quarter of 60 is 15. So that would mean if there were 3, that means I could have 5. So we'll do this. Yeah. Little peacock shrimp gets like this little tiny bit. These crabs are gonna get much bigger. We'll put in space right there. Okay, it's a deal. That's gonna be spending a lot of my money. Okay, 48. A quarter of 48. Half is 24. Half of that is 12, which means and these are 3, so I can have up to 4. Three, 4. All right, now move this over here. Can't wait till I get a bigger one of these unlocked. We're just going to add that to the tank list. All right, supplement, and we have krill, which we already have over here, so we're good on that. Lacks vegetation, lacks rocks. Okay, we're gonna do, and this is where I love the velvet horn, 5 and 9 rocks. I'm gonna be able to, with one of these, completely meet all the requirements. Perfect. And actually, I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to take this, we're gonna move it like so. So that way there we go. I can have a second entry point right there. So I've got 2 ways to access that. Especially considering all of the stuff is back here. All right, we can unpause that. Now back here, we're still... I still need the humpback snapper. And that was back here. I need 96. I need 3 of them. So 16. We'll drop that down to 15. Times 3 is 45. Plus, we'll add the 3 back in. That makes 45, 48. So I need a minimum of 48 just for the humpback snapper. So I'm looking for tanks that are at least, that I can get at least 48 on. Actually, I need 96 minimum. So like this is not going to be enough because I'm only going to be able to get 88. I could do either of these 3 really. This would be on the higher side. However, I could also do this small tunnel tank. Or a bridge tank. That is more money than I have, but that would be 275. Okay, so I've still got 4 more crabs. We have daisy star pull-ups. That's more, well, I do have that. Represent responsible livestock and sundry. We work with aquariums to make new and exciting species available for purchase. Our latest project is set up a daisy star polyps. Hold on. Does that... What do you eat orange? Oh, we need soft coral. Okay, well, this would be perfect. Oh, not enough money. Oh, because I'm in the debt. Yeah, so I completely missed this. Let's fast forward. I was reading this and not... Yeah, so they are... I'm not getting the science because I don't have... Yeah, 4% chance for negative prestige. Oof, that hurt. But I only need one. Well... I at least need one. Okay, so this thing needs 10. So let's go in. Where are lights? 10. We can go ahead and add these to that. Zooplankton, do I have it over here? I do not. Let's go ahead and add a, while we're waiting for that to go up, let's just go ahead and add a zooplankton. I might not have had the money for that. 360. Let's go ahead and add that in there. As soon as I can get it up to the 220, maybe. Tourism guest count. Yeah, we're gonna accept that. Yeah, this is why I'm not leveling up anybody, because they're gonna cost extra money. Oh, this is a really good fish to have. Almost at it. That can go. I need this thing. Unless I by chance happen to have one of these, which I don't think I do. We can collapse all. Yeah, I don't have. Hold on. Soft coral? I do. Okay. Well, I can at least... There. I can at least stop the hemorrhaging. Seven to 8. All right. So with this one, we unlocked a lava rock substrate, a lot of things. The Greek pot, which I've already got. The Marimo moss balls, which is it's a breeding thing for the freshwater. 2 new paints. Underwater rope, that's something that my otters will use. The egg rack, which I like using. We also can get the mega double filter, the compressor, a deluxe toilet, which I'm already using a pretty good toilet. There's a large row machine, performance feeding platform tank. This is the one that I like to do my Plaku in, or my Paku in. And I have the vertical abyssal tank that I can unlock. All right, so we're going to be able to get something here. I think I kind of want to go, as much as I want to do the feeding platform tank, they're kind of situated right now, so I don't think that's not a priority right now. What I would like though is I would like something that's going to be able to help generate me money, and that's going to be the copper band toy shelf, which is one of my favorite items. So I could get this toadstool leather coral, and that's going to be beneficial because that's going to get me another soft coral that I'm going to be able to place inside that decorator crab. So I'm going to go with them. All right, let's slow it down. Okay, this is not connected to any tank, and I've got some people that need to do some repairs. And then obviously feeding. Okay. Oh, let's come back here. We're gonna do paint like that. Okay. 17. Is it all just okay? We have a large tooth. You want one of my otters? Okay. First off, this thing, this is a puzzle, so we can put that in there, and that gives them enough of their puzzle. Now, do I have... I do have enough room. I could put in one more otter if... I don't remember if it was I unlocked it or if I just got them. I must have just got them, so I'm... As cool as this one is... now this one is a brackish, so it can go in either freshwater or saltwater, so you can kind of choose. But I'm not willing to give up one of my otters for him. Find another otter. Okay, Congo Tetra, what is your problem? Animal has bred recently, will be able to breed again. Okay, so that tells me that it did breed, but it was not successful. Okay. This one... Yeah, let's put this guy like right. We put him right here. Connect him over there. How many points does that get me? Only 50. Oh yeah, this is my solo cold water tank. So these are super chilled, I believe. So this is going to be my cold section. And here we're going to do some hot. Okay, so what I think I was going to do... We do that. How much is that? Okay, picks next research. Let's go with what is that? Oh, that gives me a tool belt. That improves skill. This gets me money. Let's do... I say let's do the mega chiller. Okay. There's that. So we'll be able to add that one in there. There's a common lobster, the panther crab, butterfly ram. The butterfly ram is really pretty, and it wants fluffy foliage, which is not that easy to say. Brine shrimp. I think I had one that... Oh yeah, it's these guys. No, it's... One of these guys eats brine shrimp. Yeah, we'll... Panther crab can only 50. I think that's probably going to be one that I'm going to want to put in a smaller one. Needs to be neutral. Let's just go with the regal tang for now. Display using the Aztec wheel. Yep, we can do that. Put that right there. Hey, Wavis. How are you? Yep, I've got my little otters. Thank you for the first and the... So we've got, what, 3 little otters down there? You're drunk. Uh-oh. It's because I keep hitting F on that one. All right. I really want to do the humpback... This would be cool, but I need the pie crusted crab. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I could do this one, but I don't need this one now, but I think we're still gonna accept it. In part because this does count as a different species. So not an aquarium. And I'm going to get the toadstool. And 38 and drink a 6-pack in like a... Yeah, go eat something. I can remove this one now. Atlantic mackerel. Then they eat so you drank your dinner. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Maybe you should do some water yourself. Okay, this would be really good. But I get 6 of them. They're a wimp. This one's really good to have in their own little aquarium. But hold on. It's Oh, this one's simple. It's 8. So it'd be 8 times 6 is 48. So yeah, I would need at least that much. All right. Picking the next one. Now the compressor deals with... Oh, this is... Okay, the compressor is like this, but it's for the air. So it's these things. Let's get the nitrate reactor. I need money. Okay, let's see. We've got people that are complaining because they're hungry and they need to go over here. Next research. We'll just go down the list. All right, let's come over here. We've got, oh, we've got coffee. We do have a coffee over there and coffee there. Okay. And then we need... Okay, I'm gonna put in themed toilets. We'll do 3 of those right there. Did I do 1 or 2? I did 2. Okay. I think I only did 1 over here. Let's get popcorn next. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit right there. And we're gonna have in here, we'll do a sponge sink. Which we'll put behind a door. Actually, if we do this, we can move this thing like right there. We're about to get the popcorn. Okay, well, you at least stopped at 6. Okay. Let's do the feeding tank on there. Okay, so here, popcorn. And then we do need to have, because people are pigs, we're gonna have a trash can here. Put another one right there. Another one right there. And hope they remember how to use them. Oh, we do have the balloons that we can do right here. As well as the... Okay, so yeah, we'll put that right there. Now I do need to get some boxes in. The balloon supply and copper band. There we go. Liquid bread. Let's get this one. Because what we'll be able to do is if we, let's pause, make sure no, we're currently working on the row. I can see like this one. I only have so much. Well, I mean, I have a lot, but what we can do is we'll pause. I'm going to get rid of a couple. I'm going to get rid of 2 of those. Actually, we'll get rid of this one too. Now, I guess I only did need... Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these 2 as well. Because I can get this one that's a large combo. That gets me enough heat. And then I can do this large nitrate. And that gets me enough. Yeah. Then this is... That's another 90. Okay, so I do need that one. Over here, we'll do... Check into this one. And, okay, so I need 60. That should be fine with this. Still need more filtration, so we'll do a large nitrate. Good. So now I cut this down from 3 machines down to 2, which means I have less that we're having to repair, which is going to save a lot of time on the back end. So we'll put in a mega heater there. And I'm just going to, just because I'm going to have this anyway, we might as well just go ahead and go for the large nitrate. Same thing over here, except what we're going to do is we're going to do a large nitrate and then a large combo. That should be good. Over here, of course, they are like... You know, let's cut this down to just 4, and then maybe I can actually, like, not have to replace these guys every 5 seconds. Okay, so if we do that, we can... put in a mega filter and probably a nitrate. That should be good for those guys. And then I don't even need the space over here. All right, what do we have? Ship's wheel. Yep, we'll do that. Might look good in a tank or exhibit by itself. Okay, well, we could do... Yeah, we'll do that like right in there. Because that's going to help boost my prestige. Dante is my only person that I'm continuing to level up, just because he's the OG right there. This one they want a epaulet shark. I do have that. I just need 3 more animals. Okay, what do I have? We could do the jetty tank. I think I was going to try to do this one. That's already 90. We could do this. We do that one, which is 3. How much? That's more than I can afford anyway. No, it's over here. 48, that's what I needed. I needed 48 for that, but I need 96 total, so. All right, let's. Okay, let's just not go for the crazy one. Let's just go for a Belfast tank. Yeah, because we could do that. We'll have it right there. Okay, we're going to take it back 1. So it'll be right there. Right, like so. All right, this one we need 2. All right. And then we can do. We've already got that one there, so we don't really need another door. But I think we're going to still put a door here. And then we'll put in a power pump. Right there. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We're going to need more heat. Which, because I started going into the cold route over here, it means I really don't have that much room for it. The only thing I have is I could do... Let's see if that's 1, 1, 2... Yeah, let's just do it here. And we're going to put in a heat, and we're gonna do a large double filter right there that's gonna help get some extra filtration in. We're good. Yeah, they're giving me negative opinions. And and they're getting tired, so they probably want some benches. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna add. I want to do a pet. No, we'll do the, we'll go the little bit extra. Give them the little bit of a fancy one. We'll have that there, and we'll go ahead and put like so, and there. Ah. Okay, that gives them some benches to sit in. Okay, now that I've got that, we can do, I need at least 3. So let's pull up this one. Okay, I need 4. So let's see if I do, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, different animals. I need 3 more different types of animals. For this, I need sand eel. Right there. What other fish might go well? The regal tang might go well. We can put one of these guys in here. Let's see, that they need, is that krill? That is krill. That's 2. Oh, you know what? I forgot these guys are gonna grow up pretty big. Yeah, the moray eel's gonna eat 1 through 11. So I kind of wonder if what if, hold on, if this guy, he's just gonna eat crustaceans 1 to 3. Well, we can move him over here. This tank is 53. And we can put a green moray eel in there. But we need a herring. So let's place some herring right there. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so that gives us 4. Now this thing is an 8. Okay, he's a good size. And this one will eat crustaceans. So what I'm thinking I want to do, there is one that we haven't done, and it's this marbled serpent starfish. Now it's a scavenger, so it's not going to contribute to the bio load of the tank. It will grow up to be 8. This will eat animals up to 6, so it will grow 5 days. Yeah, it's gonna grow. Does not need things, so we can just have one of those. And now we just need to make sure that all of our requirements are met. And we'll finish this one, and that'll get us $5,000. Okay, so for this, I need grass. Let's get this in here. What do you mean not enough money? they're throwing fits because I just don't have this one. Okay, that does the zebra. I still need some plants, which will do the triangle turban weed. We'll put like right there. And then just to show y'all, I'll choose it in a second. The egg rack is like just like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then yeah, so that's like a little small aquarium bit. We do need to select something. Let's get the tool belt. Tourism guest count, we've already done. This one we've done. The pollock fish would be really good. Oh, that only gives me 4. Hold on. Are they can be either cold or super chilled. So if I do that, that would be a really good fish to have over here. So we need to expand that out. And I'm kind of thinking to do a super chilled. I'm going to have like another loop that's going to come around here. This is going to be a very large aquarium. This is not really the best layout, but it's okay. Okay, I want to first... Yeah, we're going to cover that up. We'll do this. I want... Do I want to... Yeah, I think I want a deep wall tank. Or no. Let's do... How big are the pollock again? 16. That was 48. No, I've got... Okay. 4 of them. So yeah, I think... I should be able to do them in here. Yeah, do a deep outcrop tank. And we'll put this like right here. Okay, we're going to move these down. And we're going to delete that. I'm going to move this in the corner because we'll have a doorway right here, here, and here. Place it like that. Okay, this is, hold on, no. This. Goes right there. Where's that? Okay, so that goes there. If I do these all as super chilled, and this can go here. So I'm paused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they want... Go ahead and do that. Are these guys the ones that just need to be cold? Yeah, well, these can be super chilled or cold, so I think these are just going to be cold. Let's do a power pump right here. Connect this tank to this tank. And then we'll do there. But we're gonna do a mega chiller, which is enough. And then I want okay, you know what? I don't even need this then. Okay. But just to make sure we've got enough filtration, let's get a nitrate that can connect to there. All right, and then this is a sand eel. So we'll place a sand eel right here. And for tools, we'll get some tool stations in. Probably need maybe a couple of broom stations. Okay, now they are going to complain because they're going to say like, oh, you're neglecting your animals because you don't have anything in here. So I'm going to give them I think some live rocks. There we go. Gives them a little bit of filtration power. And what else do we have? Okay, so we got rid of him. This one we've already done. We did the canoe. We did that one. We did the humpback snapper. I did the Greek arch. Red-tailed catfish. That would be another good one. That's gonna be over here. I feel like I need to redo this a little bit better. Yeah, just before they can even get into that. Here's what we'll do. I don't need that anymore, so they're not going to be breeding. We'll get these two. They're going to get to 42. It should be plenty of space. Except I don't think I have a 3. No, I might, because I think the Paku wanted that. So let's go ahead and... But we do need more cave. Okay, so... Let's, instead of... Yeah, let's do a... Okay, where is that one? We're gonna move this right there. Oh, this is worth 17, so yeah, maybe I do need to have that. That's gonna... That, and I still don't have the 3. Okay. Okay, let's move this over here. No, not that. I want the entire aquarium. Invalid placement. Can I place it right there? Yes. Okay. See, I could do that. No, let me reevaluate that. Okay, if we move... For right now. Okay, I'm not gonna need these, but let's see if... How big can I get this aquarium to be? Yeah, we could do that, and we can put this back up. But I do need... Let's see. Now, you know what? We're gonna move everything down to... Means we're gonna move this. Move. Everything moves down 2. And there. Move those people out. A little bit more there. We'll do our blue paint. Okay, now we do a themed door there. Right here, we're going to move all of the fish right there. We'll move the bogwood. Now 3, I need to make sure that I leave plenty of space there. We have a decoration there. And we'll put in one last thing there. All right. Filter, heater, heater, nitrate. Okay, so they look all good. Turtle's fine. Now this is, they need roach. Hold on, what does the catfish eat? Catfish eats roach, and these guys eat that. Okay, so yeah, we'll just add, where's it? One of these right there. And then for this, we will do this guy and that one. That should be pretty good talk. Where is it? Minimum paint right here. And we'll just add one more column right there. Not that that's a whole lot, but it's more than what I get over here. All right. Oh, no. Hold on. We got some issues over here. Yeah, we're going to... I just need this thing to survive. Yeah, we've got those. Parents of Congo Tetra 18 and 16. 49% chance that they're gonna even make it. All right, now I came over here. Let's go ahead and open this back up. Where's some guest counts? Yeah, we'll do that. Displaying crab trap, we did. Red-bellied piranha, which we have those. Leopard shark. Red-tailed catfish, we finished. that one. I believe that finishes that out until we get to level 9. Now we just have all of the level ups. There we go. Education combined, 4,100, which we're already at 3,100. Turbot, which we can do. Good day, Elise. I would like to pay for the construction of a tank focused on turbot. Frozen shelf, we'll accept that. Right over there. Surge Wrasse. Okay, I would love that, but we're going to hold on that. 175 guests. I'm already up to 150. Is there a way to tell how many fish I have other than just counting them? I know how to do that. If I come here, you can come here with ones that have problems so you can focus on them. These are the ones that I have that are breedable. What is your problem? Oh, yeah. And then you can click on exactly what problems there are. That is a lot of fish. I think, but I need 80 species. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 8, 39, 44, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. I have like 52 maybe? All right, do I have any other cold water fish? Okay, there was one that they wanted, the turbot, which is here, and they want 5 different animals. They go to 19. So I'm gonna round that up to 20. I need 3 of them, so I need a tank with at least 60. Then I also have to have more cold or... Okay, there's the sea otters. Okay, so I can do one more. Thought I had unlocked them. Oh, I need another puzzle. Except I think this might diminish it if I... Yeah. Like you get so much for one, and then it's only like you get, I think it's 4 for the first one, and then you get like 1 for every one after that. Eaten by red-tailed catfish. Aw. Okay, well, you know what? We can also... Okay, what is your deal? You're going to eat animals 3 to 16. Okay. You're gonna go in here. Yeah, I know you're not happy, but why aren't you happy? Oh, just because you want cave and other stuff. Okay. You want a cave. If I do this, we do that, which would allow them to continue to breed, and then freshwater. Bogwood log. We can just do that. What do you still have? Oh, I need one more type of something. How about that? And then you need at least one more. Where is it? Please don't tell. I think I might have screwed up on that. Because apparently he needs a buddy. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna hope for. If the larvae survive, he has his buddy. The only thing is that this guy needs like really acidic. Oh, we need heat. Hold up. This thing needs heat. Oh, because they're fixing it. That's why. Okay, you know what though? We can take this out and we'll put in a big heater. Take that out and we're gonna put in a larger nitrate. Two babies remain. Okay, guys, why do y'all have to... Hold on, we're going to grab you. We got one more day. Okay, there we go. We got our earth stripe back. Okay, yeah, they'll be fine now. Let's see, and then in here, I'm considering, let's slow down the speed again. This one, requirement +1, but this is neutral and I need acidic. If I give them this one's only got one left. Hold on. Oh, they need that stuff. Live Artema, which I don't have. Okay. I can do this. This guy. And we need zooplankton. Right there. Okay, so it looks like he's doing fine now. Well, kind of. He's still... There's only one left. What I should do is I should just be like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna separate them. Okay, we'll do that. Come back over here. All right, I need something that does 60. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this one. So let's go ahead and do to there. This one and the other tunnel tank are like my favorite ones. Or some of my favorite tanks. So we'll put that there. This one can go like right there. And now let's back that up one more. Okay, and then we'll do that with another door over here. With a, now I believe, now hold on. Can these be cold water, salt water? Not in, okay. Animal sizes 1 through 7, crustaceans 1 through 7, starfish 1 through 7. So we could have a lobster. Was this super chilled or just regular chilled? Okay, it's not super chilled. Okay, so we could do this. We need 3 of these. So if we do 1, 2, 3 of those, I need 5 animals. So we do a common lobster. Not that one. This. Okay, so this guy... He's going to ultimately eat animals 1 through 7, so I need some larger animals. Not those. Starfish size 1 through 7. Okay, so we could put a common starfish in here. Honestly, I'm thinking about just how many is that? That's 77. How big are these things going to get? To 20. So that's 60 by himself. 60. Yeah, I think we could do this. We can. Move all those animals there. And then we just need to make sure that all the requirements are met. We do this. Okay. We need more cold. I think that gets it all. Okay, so then remove that. Okay, this guy. Okay, there's everyone that I've got. Okay, so I need to move this over here. That's gonna be a scavenger there. This is crab. Mussels. Someone's eating crab. We'll do, where is it? Right here. Oh, I know what I should put, what I need to put in here. I know the perfect fish. I don't know if I've got them yet, but I don't think I do have them. But I know exactly who I need to put in there. I need to get the wolf fish. Let's see. I think it's just a matter that I need. We'll do a couple of pita columns. And everyone's happy. Yeah, we do have a bully, but nobody's a wimp. You're fine. You're gonna eat crustaceans 1 through 5. He's a 6, so he's good. He's gonna eat fish that are 1 to 7, but he's 13, 10. Starfish 1 to 7, but this guy will grow. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's do over here. And then we'll add in another sponge sink. And another broom stand. Honestly, I'm gonna add... Yeah, when in doubt, just add some tools. Except for when they block. Don't block. But you know what? Hold on. Because we can do this as... mega filter. We'll add in... This is a chiller, so we can add in a chiller. That only does a little bit, so... we'll put that there. I'm gonna get rid of this one. So we can move this right here. And add some filtration right there. There we go. So there's the toilets, and then we'll add in coffee, popcorn, trash can, and then we'll also do a thing. So we're gonna do a, where is it, copper band toy supply right there. Now I need something for this one, honestly, even if it's just, that's super chilled. This guy, yep, he can just go in there for right now. We need muscles and supplement. Not bloodworm. I need muscles and supplement. We'll put that right there because I'm going to. There we go. Need some filtration. Yeah, we're just going to open this up. I'm gonna leave that. No, we'll just go ahead and. I got it paused. Right there. Get rid of that one. We're going to add in eventually I'll get the mega of this, that's this 2 size, and I'll put in like 3 of those right here. Actually, what we can do is we can add in, not a protein skimmer, nitrate right there. And we're going to take those out. Should be able to do that. And we might be able to even get away without having that. Or we could do like literally just this, which I don't have enough money for. How much is that? I need almost $3,000 for that. And just add it to one of the tanks. Hey Venom Ranger, how are you? So I added something to my channel. If you do !Otter, you can get a little otter at the bottom of the screen. All right, what else do we have? Yeah, I know. Autopsy report, because... Yeah. Panther crabs. Sure. Display using a buoy. Yeah. I'm always up for things that will give me... All right, where is it? It's the panther crab. They need 5 different animals. I believe that's a freshwater. Yeah, so he's gonna want acidic. Let's see. Biter. Decrease the health of tank mates that are not the same species and have a size of 3 or more. Okay, so if they're under... Yeah, he's not gonna do too well. Okay, so can't put him in there. What about in here? Gonna prioritize that. Okay, so can I put them in here? 50%. I just need 1. The water's neutral, so he would fit. I don't have cave though in there. What about this? The Pacu. Did the Pacu eat anything? They don't per se. I mean, I could try the panther crab in there. It just needs 1 cave, 1 bogwood. Well, we do have that, so we might try. Oh, it just needs more filtration. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, let's go ahead and try this guy. And yeah, then we really need... Okay, so we need fluffy foliage, which I have somewhere. This thing. Yeah, these guys are still good. We just need more filtration power. This thing, and then we'll do... Here. Looks like that was just enough. Hold on. No, this guy. Okay, this one, they need brine. Not enough money. Okay, let's get some money being generated. We can get rid of that. Oh, hold on. The panther crab needs another item. Let's give him a compass. Good. He's all good. Oh, but I need 2 more animals. what other animals can I put in there? Well, different animals. So I just need one more. Yeah, I guess I need to try to get this guy in here. Okay, so let's put this back in. Oh, because he needs acidic. That's why. They have to have 5. You know what? There. If anything happens to him, it's not my fault. Yeah, I know. Not kept in acidic water. That's honestly, that's on me. Yeah, I'm gonna max Dante out on... Yeah, you know what? I was amazing because I was just about to do that. You know what I'm thinking we should do is I should move these guys to a bigger aquarium. And I can do that. We'll move that down, move this down. Now I just need to get this in. I'm gonna do a like that. And for right now, I'm going to have it be like so. Now it needs to be acidic. So here's a crazy thing. Is that this is regular. This is regular. This one's acidic. This one's acidic. So I literally have it where they're rotating between. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually do there. Now I need 7 butterfly ram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They need 5 different animals. I need to see how much I've got. Okay. Let's go here. We're gonna grab all of these guys. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, we do need... because they like to have the lights on. We're going to also move a bunch of these plants. Okay, so that gives me my plants, and I still have like half the space, and I need 2 more animals. Okay, but I need... hold on. Let's see if we do... can I? No. This one we're gonna put like right over here. I need fresh water. For this, I need this thing. We can place right here. Okay, let's go in. these are the 3 that I've got so far. Insufficient. Oh, because I need... This aquarium might not be big enough. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, what if I do... I can't do that. Because one of these... Doesn't one of these need like... Yeah, this guy needs like a 2x2 empty space. Okay, I think I might do this one as a bridge tank. Or a tunnel tank. No, we could do this as a tunnel tank. I don't have the money for it though. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make this okay, they all eat the same thing. That's good. What is this? Pairs only. I mean, I've got 7 of y'all. Yeah, I've got 7 of y'all. Y'all are fine. Okay, so I need 7. Yeah, that would honestly be that's too big. What do I don't have anything. So that would be enough for yeah, I don't have enough money. Oh shoot, this is not. Okay, hold on. Can I? Yeah, I can replace all of them. So let's just do this. And let's get in here. Surge Rast, nope, that's butterfly rams. We're gonna do that. Turbos, I think we did. Yeah, we're gonna sell everything that's in there. Now I want a... This one I need a really, like, I have to have 280. I don't even think I have an aquarium that I could house it. So there's really no point in doing that one. This one's the closest to at 275, and that's still not enough. Well, okay, I could do the feeding platform tank. But is that... Okay, we're going to... Trade complete. Okay, the large sawtooth are unlocked. Perfect. So for that, not an aquarium. 280. I think the only one that I have to double check on that. 283. No rocks. Eats crab. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do feeding platform tank right here. This would be 280. We're gonna see if that is enough. 56. Yeah, we can do this. We'll put it 1, 2. Okay. So for this, we need quite a bit. They can go over here. We'll add that like right there. Yeah. Do that, and then we'll have and then we'll do that there. Okay. This, okay, it needs to be warm. No salt. Well, I mean, okay, it can be salt, but we can do what am I looking for? Yeah, no rocks. We'll do that. Okay. We do need some heat, so let's pull in heater. Probably do that. Get a second heater. And then we'll do a for fresh water. We'll do a large nitrate. And then we're going to, I know where this stuff is. Do that and add it into that little setup. And yeah, they're doing good. Animals 1 to 22. Okay, let's go ahead and we can add a guidebook. We'll add 2 of them right here with guidebook supply right there. that. They keep reminding, they're guilting me the fact that they're leveling up. Using a frozen shelf, we've got that. All right, and then we'll do chocolate and drink. We also need some bins. Actually, I'll put it right there. So this one can go right there. We'll add in there we go. And we'll just go ahead and do, or is it this one? Color that. And those. I also need to add in a couple bathrooms, which we can do. I know I just colored those in. We're going to, hold on. Probably did not need to do that. Actually, we can move this back a little. We'll put there. A camouflage door right. Yeah, no, we'll put it right there. With theme toilet right there. And we're gonna add in sponge sink right here. And some tool stations. Yeah, we're still working on that. And I do need to level everyone up. We do need to also get some money in here. Okay. I think I'm wide enough. So I need to start circling back. Where is it? Shipwreck paint. there is... That's... The little otters. This is the best one. This is the best exhibit. There are a couple more toys and stuff that I can add to there. This is the aquarium that I want to put over there. Let's go in and... Okay, yeah, but you're 34. Hold up. Feed and fixing, you're 58. You're expensive. Expensive? Gift shop? Yeah, I've got enough stuff that's around. You're fixing, you're actually cheap. What is it, 25? Yeah, we'll do Flora as well. And yeah, we'll go ahead and get Claire. All right, do I have, I think I have the money for the aquarium I want, which is not the abyssal tanks, small tunnel tanks. Be able to do that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this right here. I'm gonna have to do this in pieces. And this one's gonna have to be an acidic tank. Dante can get more leveled up. Panther crab, yeah, I think I did this one. We did this one. Okay, first thing we got to be able to do is I got to be able to get there. Now all of these fish that I'm going to be putting in here are... they'll be fine. Okay, we're gonna pause. No, I'm gonna let it run for just a little bit longer. I think I'd like for it to hit the day. And then I think I might end up making move these guys over here so I can try to make this be all neutral. And then we start going to acidic back here. All right, so towards that end, let's go in. All right, do one more day. So using the ship's wheel, we've got that one. Mackerel, that's cold. 48. I might be able to do something with that, but I need to get this aquarium in first. One thing we were going to do is actually no, we can. Yeah, I don't need that. All right, let's go ahead and pause. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 5 different animals. So first off, let's go in and do flat shelf. Put that like right there. We need 6 of these. 6, and I think I actually need 8 to be able to do. We're gonna hold on the Congos. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Take this. Because that should be fine. Because then what I can do with this is we're going to redistribute, have it go from there to there. Okay, what do I need then? I need a heater. And we need, I think we're good for filtration. No, we're not. Still not good enough on that. Okay, but we can do... These bogs do some, not a whole lot, but some. Not enough money. Okay, let's do that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because I have the large row machine that yeah, we can actually do, maybe we can do, move this over here, move this over here, move that there. We'll get one more. I want another filtration. As soon as I can get it. Which I need like 900 something for that, so... I know that they're gonna want this fluffy foliage. So we can put a little bit of that in. Might want some more. Floating lettuce is cool because you can actually, it puts it in, it puts it up top. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try this again. Okay, I don't need rocks. I do have rocks. Honestly, if we get the slate cave, what is your problem? Because you don't have enough filtration. You know what? I did say I wanted another filtration, didn't I? They're probably just, yeah, they're starting to die off. Okay, if I can't get, hold on, we can do that. Is that enough filtration? Okay, we do need, yeah, if we can do a slate cave like that. Which I need 1600 for. And that provides us with everything we need, but we do need... Of course, I don't have enough money for that. And now we can do is we will grab this one and move it right there. So you can actually come in through this table or through this. What are you giving me negative reviews for? Okay, we're going to I'll do a coffee machine. And a popcorn machine. Over here. Guys, if you need the bathroom, go over here. I swear these people are stupid. Okay, that's doing better. Okay, now we need another plant. Another thing of moss balls. We'll put it right there. More plants. trying to leave some space at here. Okay, that's gonna be hopefully enough. Okay, now we just need a little bit more filtration. All right, what is your problem? Not kept in multiples of 2. Okay, so I have to have them in multiples of 2. That's fine. Okay, so I have to have 8. That's stupid to be like, oh, you need 7. No, I need 8. Okay, now 1, 2. Yeah, because that loneliness. Oh, okay, we're gonna do some. We have plants. This one's 5. This is the better bet. We can do an Amazon sword there. Amazon sword there. That should give me plenty. Now, I think it was in order to breed these, I need, oh, they need lights. I don't think that this one can have lights on it. Yeah, that one can't do lights. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I don't need to breed them in here anyway. Let's see, Cardinal Tetras. They're doing fine. Oh. Wait, oh, we need a little bit more plants. No, I gotta leave those 2 open. Yeah, I can do one more there. Okay, well, you know what? That means over here. We're gonna do just the Congos. All right, so I need because we need that. At least one requirement's not being met. They want some plants or something here. Wait. A few more plants we can do right here. Okay, they're fine. And we might actually be able to breed them over there. These guys are doing fine. I do, however, need... Let's see. Congo Tetra. We might be able to get that now. Guest count. I guess we got the butterfly one. This one. Dante's leveled up again. Yep. More things. Lack of vegetation. Yeah, whatever. Does that mean... Wait, did they all go? No. Okay, they're still there. Most persnickety fish. Okay, yeah, we didn't get that one. Okay, so we need all requirements met on 3. Oh, because the fry count as another one. Okay. So he's a shoulder, needs to be in at least group of 2. I mean, this would be one that I could probably do. Okay, so that's technically 6, so okay, what's wrong with y'all? Nothing. Y'all are just fine. Okay, so that means I still need a 5th one that can go into acidic. I mean, I could see if a Paku could go in there, but he's not going to have all of his needs met because he needs a 3x3. So yeah, he's not going to be able to go in there. Okay, so that's all I need is I just need one more acidic animal. I mean, I'll add another bog thing to y'all, but gives me 3 actually. We could do that. I'll have placement. Oh, because I've got the plants there. Okay. You know what? This thing though, even though they've got the fluffy foliage, I don't need the fluffy foliage, so I can get rid of that. Which would give me space that I can put some more bog if I need to. Let's go in. We can actually delete these. Do that. I would like this to be back a little bit more, I think, but for right now it's fine. We do need that to be green. There we go. I probably should go in and check Manage. Okay. Yeah, we'll do fixing. Fixing. Yeah. These people are going to be like going all the way up. Because I have literally been like avoiding any of the extra points. Kiki can get there. The downside is that this is gonna make it where now they're gonna cost me more money. We'll do cleaning. The highest you can go is 10 on any of these. So after that, I get to pick something else. Oh, because I still have more. Okay. This one, yeah, we'll do more fixing. Learn fixing. For Jess, we'll do gift shop. Feeding, fixing, cleaning. People are going to be expensive. Cleaning. Patty can do feeding because I do need people that have the feeding. Now, I have not done work zones yet, but I'm not too worried about the work zones just yet, because at least like right now, which is precarious because it is one of those things that if the fish do start going, the indication that I need to fix something could very well be the fact that my fish are dying. Do that. Yasmin can get cleaning. We'll do fixing and some feeding. I have apparently been neglecting this a little too much. Mia can do gift shop. Maybe need to do something else so she can also have something else to do. Yeah, because she's idle. One good indicator is the fact that my people really are not idle a lot, so that's a good indication. We'll do cleaning, and here for Claire, there. Add that, and okay, so do we have anything over here? Our requirements are fulfilled, so they're fine. What's over here? I don't really care if they... Well, I mean, I guess I should care. All right, what do we have here? More people leveled up again. Do cleaning. Poncho fixing. Hey, James. Hold on 1 second. For that one, let me have this running up. You can trying to see if we can get a good angle on that. Okay. All right, let me get that set up. Do I remember? It's like, do I remember what the camera, what my camera is? It is. It's going pretty well. I am trying to remember what my... Oh, Logitech Capture. That's what it is. I have the camera where it's automatic. It's always plugged in. It's just a matter of... And I need to really clean. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go and do a tour here in a second. That's with the idle. That, yeah, let me just go through real quick. Hold on. Okay, let me pause the game real quick. And we'll go over... Opa, here. Real quick, let's take off the camera so the thing docks me. This is actually beef liver treats. But he loves those, so. Yeah, that is the pupper. Yeah, I've also got one of these things that I can put treats inside, and then he can, it does like a little topple thing. Oh yeah, that is, oh wait, I've got... Okay, camera is plugged in. The light is not, because I have one of those ring lights, but I don't go on camera. He goes on camera. Yeah, he gets his annual checkup on Saturday. He just doesn't know it yet. He does not like... He gets special calm me down medicine to make sure he's... That is your fur. Yeah, it's just his annual checkup. It's just a matter that he's got he has anti-anxiety medicine, so he'll be on that. And then he is still not forgiven them for his neuter. That was like 2-3 years ago. Yeah, he's pretty smart. He is part Aussie. Which I'm used to, like Shelties, where they have like Shelties are, and this is from my experience, Shelties are very much the, we're going to gently nudge you in the direction I want you to go into. Aussies are, we're gonna body check you into the position where we want you to be. That's all you get, 'cause you don't get that many treats. You don't need that many treats. He is giving me that. Yeah, they're herding dogs. I love herding dogs. Yeah, not the balls. Yeah, okay, so when he was neutered, I took him down to like a puppy training place. Actually, he was just old enough to not be in the puppy classes, but I took him to like a dog training center. And months after, we would turn on to the road that the vet was on, but the training center was like another 2 miles down the road. And he would, from the time we turned onto the road until we were about 2 miles past, he would be howling. Oh, I'm sorry, Ms. Yu. I know we just went onto an ad break, so I don't know if you can hear me, but it's never easy to lose a pet. Yeah, we got ads. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over and then we'll go back into the to the game. Oh, I'll have to show y'all one more thing or a couple more things. Actually, I can go grab one. Boy. Now about 1 minute. No, this is not yours. ad break is almost over. He's thinking I've got a plushie. That's what he's looking at. He likes to destroy plushies. All right, welcome back from the ad. So I figured while I've got the camera on, this is a plushie that my sister made for me. A little otter, and he's blue. All right, let's go back to the game. All right. Hey, Topa, come here. All right. All right, and we're continuing on. Let's see. That's just more people have leveled up. All right. I need more prestige is what I need. Oh. Hold up. And it's been hard a few months since you lost. Yeah, I totally, it sucks. Time is at 10. Yeah, we've gone about 3 hours. Okay, let's do I'm gonna do a quick span, make sure that I don't have any major issues. We're gonna go to regular time. There we go. And this is one of the cool things about this game, is that you can actually get to walk around and like there's literally like there's actually a toilet inside the toilet cubicles. I mean, yeah. So here's the first fish that we put in. Here are those Congos that I'm trying to get them to have little babies. Moved them somewhere else, so we're gonna have that. Here's a huge, this is a multi-species aquarium. And then we've got the piranhas, which I'm actually gonna put them into like the feeding tank. Which will be a little bit bigger. I need to put that thing back. There's 2 of the pacus. And I could probably get rid of some of these, because I think that was what I was trying to do the other one. Here's a sawtooth fish. These are brackish, so you can actually do these in salt and freshwater. I just did them in freshwater, but I will later on, I'll go and have another aquarium that I'll have them in that's in salt water. Yeah, this is the sawtooth. And then the fish that I just got in putting through is right here. And these are like all the little tiny fish. And the person that is clipping with the popcorn. Yeah, it's a fish tunnel. There's another fish tunnel. This is the small one. There's also a large one. And this is cool because you can actually have fish that will go over, under and over. Guys, look. I've got a trash can right there. Okay, I should have a trash can over there, but yeah. And then we've got some books over here. And then in here we've got some fish, or not some fish. We've got some turtles. I used to have red ear sliders. Over here, back behind here, I've got some toilets that are hidden behind the way. So like when you're looking around, you're not necessarily going to be able to see them. Over here, we have those catfish. And these are big suckers, literally and figuratively. Actually, I have been on a fish kick lately. Where like I've been having like fish sticks, and I know shrimp are not fish sticks, but aren't fish, but I've been having like shrimp, and then I also got some ahi that I'm gonna cook. Now I got this as part of a decoration challenge, but I really liked having that like right there. So when you walk in, you can see like here's the freshwater section, and then here's the saltwater section. We do have a small gift shop, which I could probably put some, it's very small. I could probably put in a few more things. Here's some little small ones. These were originally like the tanks that were like half the size, but I changed them all out to the deeper tanks. This guy's by himself because he does not play well with others. I think same thing for this one, because I gotta get 80 for this challenge. Here is a little peacock shrimp, and I believe that's a dotty. I just needed something that I could put in, and so this, I need to color that wall as well. Yeah, we're gonna go over here first. Here's some more things. This has got yellow tangs. Those are squirrel fish and something that I don't remember what they are, but there's 7 of them. And then over here, these are the decorator crabs. These come with the architect collection, I believe. And then I also added some, they needed soft coral, so those are the different soft corals that I've got. Here's the balloons. And okay, this person has got one of the copper band fish, but they're and then someone else has got the hermit crab plushies. This should be filled up with all of them. I don't know why it's not. Here's the humpback or the humpbacks. And then I've got I moved the zebra eel in here, and I got the regal tank, so that's like Dory. And then I've got we're gonna go into the tank. I've got I believe this is a marble starfish. Because I had to have like so many animals in there. I'll eventually have something over here, because I'm gonna start going back this way. Okay, so in here, this archway was kind of a challenge. I did a black threshold for the room. And this is part of the Greek paint that comes with the architect collection. They have a talking stand here. This was the unicorn surgeonfish, which I usually like to put into one of these. And I love having tanks that have a whole bunch. That's an Arabian butterfly fish. I actually had 7 of them, but I think I'm down to 3 or 4. I guess I'm down to 4. I didn't realize I didn't have the fish that they needed to eat, and so some of them died before I caught that. And then I've got a little bit of everything. So one of the things I like to do is I like to have one of these tanks as big as I can get it, and then I try to cram as many fish as I can. And then I put one of these in, which is either the scientific or the ecology one. One of them goes off of like how many different features you have, and the other one goes off of how many different types of fish you have. And it's a way that you can get a whole bunch of points. And then of course with the architect collection, you have the ability to do like, these are the theme toilets. So you have the ability to actually paint these, as well as like these benches. And I've been using these benches because they actually give a little bit of prestige around. So I'm trying to increase my prestige count. Here's my puffer fish. So I've got the cowfish, puffer fish, and a whole bunch of like anemones. These are the bubble tip anemones, bubblegum anemones. And then some other corals in there. This was where I had that zebra eel, and I unlocked the green moray eel, but he was gonna be like, he was gonna eat everything, so he's in a tank by himself, and he's just having fun right there. There's a buoy that I got as a put this in. Here are some moonfish jellies, or moon jellies, or whatever. They just sit there, but they do have to have this special tank, so there's no sense in getting them until you get that. Let's see, over here I do have, this was part of one of those challenges, prestige challenges, where you put it in there, people look at it, they get prestige, and then when you get so much of that, you get a boost to your prestige. This one only has a crab because I had some stuff in it. I just don't want the tank to be empty. I know exactly what I want to put in here. I just don't have the fish unlocked yet. It's a wolf fish. And it'll go pretty well. This is Atlantic pollock, I believe. I got 4 of them. And then we're going to come back to them. And then this was the one, the tank over there that just has the crab. I needed to have a turbot, which is this flatfish. I needed to have a fish for an aquarium for them, and they had to have like so many people in there. There's a lobster. And I didn't have it, so I just was like, okay, I'll just pull everyone over from that other side. And they're doing good. And then we have the best animal in the game, the northern sea otter. They do swim around, they float on their back, they hold hands. And they swim around. Yeah. And if you, in the chat, if you will type !Otter. You have giant river otters that eat up alligators in gangs. Oh, that's cool. So you can have a... Sorry. You remember to do that first. Yeah. I got my first widget. Am I? No, I am. I'm green. James is blue and Mizu is yellow. They are random colors. You can't just pick which one. I did ask. I got it on Etsy. Hold on. I can... What account is my Etsy on? I think it's on this one. Does it do... Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. That is the link for the Etsy, and it's just, I figured it's just something that was really kind of cute. And they have other, they have other animals. Let's see if we do... I think it's chat Otter. There we go. Those are the commands. That you can do. Did we? Oh, one of my things just finished. Okay, I don't think these are super chilled, so I think we're just gonna do, yeah, frozen paint. Like so. And then what other paint could I do for... Not rust. Sleek? No, that looks stupid. Do Pirate Cove. So my plan is eventually I want to be able to get some, I want to do, I've got a fishing game that I need to, that I can put in, but I've got to get some stuff because I can do like custom pictures and stuff. And so I've got the otters that I want to do that are like all the otters from my thumbnails. I went through and did like a whole bunch of them. But what do we want to do? Yeah, I think I like this better. I don't think it costs money to paint, so we're just gonna do this. There we go. And there. Yeah, try the pizza one. this one. 72. We'll eat starfish sizes. Okay, let's. We'll eat clams. Starfish 1 to 4. But my starfish is 8, so that's good. Crustaceans I don't have. And it's going to eventually be size 12. This one, I don't think I have to worry about him. He's considered armored anyway. This guy, and sizes 1 to 6. So if he can make it 5 days, he'll be good. And then this guy, crustaceans, yeah. And do I have the space? Yes. Let's. Although I have a feeling that hold on, I don't trust those rusted. I just want them to grow up a little bit. See, they need some rocks. They also need there. And what do they eat? They eat krill, which is right there. Okay. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at it, why don't I just do... Okay, let's just take that off, and that's another. Yeah, they are absolutely adorable. Hey, Yellow Cat, thank you for the sub. 3 whole months. Hackstar finally stopped streaming. Oh, here's a frilled anemone. Okay, let's see. Do I have any other deals? Oh, they'll give me that, but I think I already have one of these. I just need to mark that there. Palm tree for sale would go well. We'll go ahead and grab one of these and we'll put it like right there. And we can do a extra heater here. He did 31. Wow. 31 hours. I mean, I thought about doing at one point, like doing like a, I want to do a 24-hour stream, and it's actually like me. It's not consecutive 24 hours. Yeah, 31 hours. Jeez. Was he like trying to raise money for charity or something, or just... Yeah, straight no sleep. And I used to be able to do that. You know what? I bet I could get these guys in here. Yeah, I can. But not if it's attached to that. I think it's... No. Okay, well, we're just gonna pick it up, put it down. That can go there. He's probably not gonna have a good time. Yeah, because I need more chill. Okay, let's open this up. One, two, three, four. Here we go. We'll add in... Where is it? Because I need salt water. And then we need a mega chiller. Yeah, it's gonna be too cold for that. All right, good night, Mizu. Yeah, it's too cold for him. It's not cold enough for these other guys, but it's... Yeah, we'll put you in here. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. But okay, yeah, I think we've got this. Yeah, we're good. Except... All right, we've got the silverfish. Okay, what does it need? Oh, they need another species. And then... Let's add in a krill right there. All right, another species. Something that is cold. Preferably something that can do super chilled. Only thing I've got is this guy. And he'll eat he'll eat them. I can do these guys then. Okay, now these, yeah, they need plants. I need 14 plants. Okay, let's do egg rack. Hold up. We're gonna need to get rid of that one. We're gonna put that back. Okay. Before these guys get really poorly decimated, let's do that. I want the rocks right over here. Actually, I'll get a new one of those. Actually, I might not even need those. Let's do that there. And then we'll get there we go. So let's see. There we go. I guess it's fine to not have that. I can do something else with the where I get the wolf fish. It's an otter. And we can just sit there and hold hands. And float until he floats away. All right. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, so we have that. We got that one. We got the green moray eel. This one would be really cool. And I could do it. I mean, I do have the science points that I can get it. I've got 4 more decorator crabs, which we're gonna hold on to. I got those. Ecology poster, we got. Zigzag coral, I'll hold on to in case I ever get it. Yeah. I got 8. I think 4 survived. We're still working on this one. Super chilled. Okay, so I've got 2 of those. We'll go ahead and get... I honestly don't know if I've got enough super chilled species. Oh, I've got these I can do too. Northern sea otter, I got that. I'm gonna leave that one in there because those are really cute. Bubble tip, but I'm gonna decline this because I've actually already unlocked it. Although, would you be interested in funding some of the cost of setting this up? I could just go ahead and accept it, but I've already got them unlocked. So we could consider that I'm just trying to be nice and do this. Total prestige from bridges and tunnels. I think that's part of here. Yeah, where we got bridges and tunnels. I'm honestly not that well versed in doing the bridges and tunnels. The leopard shark would be really cool. These would be really cool. And cool. I need to get an epaulet shark so I could do that. I got these, so I can take that off. Sunshine pleco. I definitely want one of these. Do I have? No, I have a panther crab. I don't have a pie crust crab. Arctic skate would be good. Guest count. Okay, so I've actually got a lot. Atlantic mackerel. Surge wrasse, which I've already gotten and put them in. That one I think we're working on. This one I'm working on and they're not really cooperating. Asparagus weed. Okay, that one I might do. Oh, the golden jacks. I hate these fish. No. Golden jacks I think are fine. There's another one that they are a pain to keep. Achilles surgeonfish. A group of Achilles was donated to us, but we don't have facilities to house them permanently. They have 4. Build a tank with 4. Okay, hold on. Do we have room in here? Do I have room for 16 more? I do. Is it at least 48? It's at least 48. So yeah, we can accept it. And we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Literally fastest Atlantic cod. That would unlock them. Super chilled. And 32, so they're gonna be big. Okay. But that gives me 1, so I basically have 1, 2. Got them in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are cold. Are y'all gonna eat anemone? What are you classified as? You're classified as an anemone. I think these things will leave them alone. Yeah. Oh, I think we can only do 1 at a time. Hold on. Before we do that, 5. Okay. I think we're just gonna do that, just 4, and then I've got some in reserve in case anything happens. Oh, here's the pie crust crab. Okay. Did I? Yeah, there's one of them that they wanted a pie crust crab. Okay, now I gotta go back to here. Okay, we got the palm tree. Atlantic or Antarctic silverfish we got. Arctic whip, not interested right now. Decorated crab, I'm holding. Pacu, I could do that one. We're still trying to get this one. Bridges and tunnels, land shark supply. You pull it. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We're gonna grab this guy right here. And we've got him. So he, I bet, might go freshwater, tropic, not an aquarium. Where is this guy? Why are you having issues? Okay, so we can put in... Okay, Sunshine Pleco, but you've got to have 2. So what I'm thinking is if we get rid of that, which we don't need, and we'll add some floating lettuce. Is the Pleco happy? He's happier. Because you need another decoration piece. Okay, well... we'll give you a lantern. There we go. Where'd the Pleco go? No, that's a... Where'd the Pleco go? I know I put him in here. Whatever. All right. You know what? Actually, he'll probably... There he is. Okay. Well, that one is done. What is y'all's problem? You have not been fed... They haven't been fed because he's probably been taking too long to feed them. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We are done with the trying to... Hold on. And get rid of that. But they need 16 of that. Jeez. Okay, hold on. If we do... Alright, can we just do 2 of these? I know, now that the package doesn't have his little 3x3. I just need one of those to move. Okay, and then if I grab... No, I need that one. Now are we good? Yeah, now we're good. Okay. And honestly, while we're doing this, let's get another Pacu in here. I know it's busy. Actually, you know what? Let's get 2 more, because why not? Because what we're gonna do is I've got one of these. Hold on. That can go. I had something that they wanted. They wanted a Pacu. Ooh, I need, oh, wait. I have one of those. I have one of those. Stress from lack of shelter. Well. Okay, so I need to re-add the, I think I have the panther crab somewhere else. Here it is. So we'll just grab... There. That at least unlocks it, so I can do that somewhere. Okay. And then all the way over here... Yeah, I've got one of these guys. This one. Come over here and we'll do there to there. And that unlocks that one. Cold water. And we'll put him back in. All right. I think that's going to do it for tonight. But I have, this is what I was trying to do. I've got, there's my electric eel. So I have the potential to get one. I have, this is now unlocked. So that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, no, I've already got those on. So is that 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. 13, 14, yeah, I've got 14 additional species that I can add if I just concentrate on just those deals. So I think what I want to do next time, and I'm probably going to forget that I said this, I might rearrange this just a little bit. I want to have this kind of circle back around and do over here. Maybe have this, have like just cold up here, have the super chilled back here. Try to have it where I'm going to link this back up over here. I'm going to move these guys, the piranhas, over here, so I can have, maybe I might be able to put like an extra link right here, and then it just like cycles back around. So yeah, I think that's it's gonna be good. Let's go ahead and we're gonna snooze. And then we will be back on Sunday with more 2-point. And then, oh, then we get the Emperor Penguin! For one of these guys. I don't think I have these unlocked, though. Yeah, some of them I have to be really picky on because it's like, do I want to... on the one hand, I can get a new fish, but on the other hand, I only have like 2 of those, and I don't have the ability to get more. So that's one that I have to think about. But anyway, I'll be back on Sunday with more 2-point. We'll continue Mega Aquarium on Wednesday. And let me see if there is... You know what, we are just going to, where is it? There we are. We're just gonna raid, we're gonna raid an aquarium. Yeah, so I will see y'all next time. Have a great rest of the week. And I'll see y'all Sunday. Bye.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.